Checkered flag out on the warm-up session for the mini shifters. Final group on the for the senior master shifters as well as junior FC85, group number 6. Shifters bringing it back in, wrapping up the morning warm-ups. We've got a few minutes here. Printed schedule shows 9:45 for kid karts. 9:45 for kid karts, so we have a few minutes. Remember, we got Black Brew Coffee Company in the house, located on the grid right under the announcing tower. Come on down, get a hot cup of coffee. Also, looks like the taco truck is on the property as well. So a few minutes in kid karts. We'll get the qualifying started at about 9:45 on the printed schedule. up morning warm-up as Kid Karts will be up at the grid getting us ready for 5-minute qualifying. All right, getting ready for 5-minute qualifying session. All classes. It'll be Kid Karts getting us started, followed by 206 Cadet. Up to Grid B, 206 Cadet. These are 5-minute sessions, so it'll go by pretty quickly. And they're telling me on the grid we are missing one Kid Kart.
Looks like they're making it down right now, the number 5 machine. All right, the young guns of the sport, the next generation of racers, the future. Getting things started today with 5-minute qualifying session. Group 2 up to the grid. That's 206 cadets up to the grid for qualifying. Martis in the number 5 machine. 41 is Jin and Omani, the 64. They'll get a time when they come down this second time around. 5-minute qualifying session for the Kid Kart. 206 cadets up next, group number 2. 206 cadets. And Jin is quickest that next time around with a 102.24, 102.27 for Martis. No time shown for Omani. Could be a transponder issue. They'll check for scoring on that one. 206 cadets going to be the second group to come out to qualify up next. Group 2, 206 cadets. Jin improves with a 101.54 for the 41 of Jin. Martis 101.9. So they're close with the 41 and the 5. Omani now gets a time at a 117.36. Jin 1 minute, 0.84. Martis goes 101.6. So Jin keeps getting quicker each lap on that 41 kart. And the 206 Cadet qualifying session up next. Group 2, 206 Cadets. One minute, .84, still the best for Jen, doesn't improve. 101.6 for Martis. And a 113.25 improvement for the 64 Omani. So Jen gets the number 1 spot with that 1 minute, .84 lap time. 101.64 best from Martis. And Omani with a 111.64. Omani was getting quicker with each lap. And they'll bring out the 206 Cadets. Junior 4-cycle up for qualifying. Junior 4-cycle up for qualifying. Group number 3. Monroy with a 51.24 in the 0-1. Ayrton Plan with a 53.4. Now a 52.9 for Tarosian. Look at Hernandez with a 52.8. And now Medina goes to P2 with a 5.075 behind Monroy. Daniel goes 5.133 in the 909. Junior four-cycle to the grid for qualifying. Junior four-cycle. Monroy 4.995 in the 0-1 in P1. Only driver under 50 seconds. And time running out on a 5-minute qualifying session. Monroy up 4.967 in the top spot for a 206 Cadet qualifying. 5-minute session. Junior four-cycle up next. Checkered flag for Monroy, a 4.967 for the top spot in 206 Cadet. Moving into junior four-cycle qualifying, 5-minute session. We need group 4 up to the grid. That's senior sportsman, senior pro, and masters. Junior four-cycle qualifying, it's Reinl, the 777, with a 47.95 over Matty Dragan, the 24, with a 48.88. And Donald Witkowski, the number 20 Kart, with a 49.28. Julian Villery, the 95, with a 49.52 is P4. And Brandon Chu now moves up to P3 with a 49.02. Hank Hogger goes to P2 with a 48.88. Reinl P1 with a 47.35. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master to the grid for qualifying. Group 4. Senior Pro and Master, Senior Sportsman. Reinl in the top spot, the 777 with a 47.20. Guthrie moves up to P2 and Chu goes to P3. Then it's Villery and Hogger in the top 5. Reinl a 47.20. The top 4 drivers in the 47-second range. .4701 for Reinl, the 777. He sits in the top spot. Reinl improves the 777 with a 46.59. The only driver getting down under 47 seconds is Reinl. Checkered flag out on the session. Reinl goes P1 with a 46.59. We're missing one of our Masters drivers on the grid, appearing Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, Senior Masters. We're missing one down on the grid. And we got our Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master qualifying on the racetrack. We need Mini Shifter up to the grid. Mini Shifter to the grid. Race Group 5. Mini Shifter to the grid for qualify. Got our senior sportsman out there. 48.49 for Adams, the 6. Garbo, the 252 with a 49.58. And Silva, the 0 Kart with a 49.82. Tehana 5.001 and Hogger the 8.12. Steven Hogger with a 5.044. Mini shifter up to the grid. We need mini shifter up to the grid. Group 4 on track for a 5-minute qualifying session. Senior sportsman, senior pro and masters. Adams a 48.34 on the home track. Just picking up the sponsorship from GoPro. Mini shifter up for your qualifying session, mini shifter. .38.34 for Adams. Novikov, the 227 with a 4.828. Goncharko, the 67 with a 4.832. And a 4.834 for Adams in the number 6 Kart. Five-minute qualifying session with the mini shifters up next. Adams goes 47.93 late in the session. Grabbing that top spot. And it'll be the mini shifter qualifier. It's coming out next. Mini shifters coming out for their 5-minute qualifying session. Got 4 of them coming out this race. And we'll call Group 6 up for qualifying. That's Junior FC85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifter to the grid for qualifying. Group 6 shifters up for qualifying. Group 6 shifters up for qualifying. Troy Ferguson, the 43 machine, starting off with a 44.81 over Rodriguez in the 199 with a 4.614. Daniel, the 909 with a 4.763. Mini shifter 5-minute qualifying session on racetrack. Ferguson improves to a 4.367. Rodriguez goes 4.490 in the 199. .4.366 for the 43. Ferguson in the top spot. .4490 for Rodriguez. Daniel a 4.513 and a 4.775 for Hernandez. 4 of them out there in the mini shifters. One more class of shifters left for our qualifying sessions, a short break. And then the heat race is going 8 laps. A 43.43 for number 43. Ferguson matching his number. Now Ferguson improves to a 43.41. With time running out in the qualifying session for the mini shifters. Rodriguez, P2 with a 4.432 in the 199. Daniel, the 909 with a 4.483. And Hernandez in cart number 88 with a 4.732. Ferguson with a 4.304. For the mini shifter #1 spot in qualifying. All right, here we go. Final group, shifter, 5-minute qualifying session. We will have a short break after this last session of qualifying and before the Kit Kart heat race. Remember, there will be a short break after this final group of qualifying before Kit Kart heat race. There will be a short break as we'll get started with the Kit Kart heat race at 11 a.m. At 11 a.m. Bischoff in the 116 with a 4.075 over Matt McCoy. The number 42 with a 4.158. Zate Legend, the 528 with a 4.445. Bischoff improves with a 4.022 in the final qualifying group of the day. A short break as we'll look to get started at 11 with the Kid Kart heat race. Two drivers getting down into that 4.0 second lap, and that's McCoy and Bischoff. Bischoff leading the way. A 4.02 to a 4.06. Then it's Legend with a 4.301, and all the rest of them running 43 and 44 second lap times in qualifying. For Bischoff, the 1:16 Kart, the #1 qualifier with time running out in the final session of the morning. Brown gets by Legend for P3 behind Bischoff and McCoy. Most of them coming in, but a few staying out. Time still remains on the session. It's a 5-minute session. And Bischoff leading the way with a 4.022 over McCoy's 4.056. There's the checkered out on the final qualifying session of the morning. And Bischoff holds that #1 spot with a 4.022 in the 1:16 machine. And we'll have a short break. Get everybody a chance to work on the karts and get them ready for the heat races. So about 25 minutes as we'll stick to the schedule as we are running ahead of the printed schedule. We'll start up with Kid Karts at 11 a.m. Short break here, giving the race teams a little chance to get the carts dialed in for the heat races. Good time to cruise on down. We got Black Brew Coffee in the house right underneath the announcing tower. Also, the taco truck is on the property here at the world famous Adams Motorsports Park. Getting ready to start Kid Kart heat race at 11 a.m. just about 15 minutes. All right, just about 10 minutes away, so we'll go ahead and call the kid karts up for the heat race. Enjoying a short break here after qualifying and before the heat races. Kid karts will be first up, 8 laps. 206 Cadet, Group 2. Get ready to come up to Grid B. Kid karts to the grid for your heat race. All right, well, once again, get kid karts up to the grid and get our track personnel back into position as we get ready to go heat race at 11 o'clock. All right, looks like we're getting our kid cards up to the grid as we'll resume our race day. Warm-up and qualifying wrapped up. Now it's time for the 8-lap heat race. Kid cards getting it started, followed by 206 cadets. Group number 2, 206 cadets up to the grid. 206 cadets up to the grid for your heat race. And they'll bring them off the grid and onto the track. Remember that Adams Motorsports Park YouTube channel for the live feed. And don't miss a single lap all day long at the world-famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. Green flag racing. Nice little move there, Jim. The 41 down on the inside. First time to go through Big Monza. Back to going the regular configuration here at Adams. Except they run that little straightaway coming on the exit. Racers have not done that yet. Then they'll go into the bus stop. Right in front of the Adams Pro Shop, lap number 1 as they come around. And it's Jen over Jacob Martis, the number 5 and the 64 is Omani. The young guns of the sport, the next generation, the future racers. Could go on to an open wheel career, maybe Indy or F1. Maybe some NASCAR drivers among the ranks. Know a lot of drag racers going straight that got their start in karting. And of course, there's always racing in the dirt, off-road, or the roundy rail guys run down there at Paris. Cadets, group number 2, up to the grid for your heat race. It's Jen, Martis, and Omani getting things started out there in the kid kart race. Got the taco truck on the property, as well as Black Brew Coffee Company. Come down to see Carmel. Just met him this morning. And he's got the tastiest coffee you'll ever have at a race. Jen, Martis, and Omani, 3 of them running out there in the kid kart heat race. They'll be back later on for their main, going 12 laps. 206 Cadet, 206 Cadet. Group number 2 up to the grid for your heat race. Another lap in the books. For the 41 of Valentin, about 5 or 6 kart lengths advantage over Martis. AMP4 Cycle League. Check us out on the website if you're interested in getting into kart racing in 2025. Adams Motorsports Park on the website, Facebook. World famous kart track out here in Riverside. The Adams family, of course, been a part of it since the mid-50s. Been racing, I think, since '59. Been on ABC's Wide World of Sports with the late, great Supermouth Larry Huffman calling the action on the mic. About the same, that advantage, about 5 or 6 karts. Not much breathing room for the leader, Jin. It's been quick all day in that thing. These kid karts running 1-minute lap times. See some of the quicker classes, like the Shift is running 47 in qualifying. Just to give you an idea. Into Little Monza, second of 2 banked turns out here at Adams Kart Track. And the kid karts just getting the race day started after warm-up and qualifying. First heat race of the day. And it'll be 206 Cadets up next. They're on the grid. Jin, the 41, not pulling away from the 5 at all, but Martis unable to reel him in, and he'll farther back his Omani in the 64 car. .206 Cadets Group 2 up next, followed by Group 3 Junior 4-cycle. Closer on the leader, Jin, with time running out. They got the 2 to go sign. It'll be the white flag coming out next time through. With 206 Cadets up next. White flag coming out for Jin in the 41 kart. Martin's the number 5. 1 to go. Jin quick all day in that 41 kart. Looking to get a heat race win with only a 12-lap main left to go. A little bit later on after the lunch break. Kid karts will get things started with the first main of the day. Last time through Little Monza for Jin, the 41. And still about 5 kart lengths, maybe 6 kart lengths back is the 5 of Martis. And out of that final turn, and about half a straightaway for the checker. Valentin getting it done over Martis. And the lead 2 pull in. Omani will finish up, just getting that white flag. First race in the books with Jin, grabbing the win. 206 Cadets up next. sure enough, it sounds like they got overruled. Board members or the racing board. This is what we
track, second group, heat race, 8 laps for 206 cadets. We need Group 3 Junior 4-cycle up to the grid for your heat race, a Junior 4-cycle. They'll slow them down. They'll take the shortcut. Monroy, the 0-1. Leah Taroja, the 93. 19th, Medina. Hernandez, the 88. 3 is Trey Sanders. Daniel, the 909. Plan, the 11. 46 is Simpson. Melova, 65. 273 is Brown. And Taroja, the 63. 63, Eva Tarosian. Slowed down side by side, coming out that final turn down the straightaway. We'll look for the green flag for 206 Cadet heat race, going 8 laps. Green flag racing. 0-1. It's like Monroy on the inside. No, it'll be the outside hole shot through Big Monza. For the 0-1 of Monroy, was quickest in the qualifying session. Lap number 1, first time through Little Monza. And Monroy already looking to pull away, looking to check out through the bus stop on lap number 1 for the 206 Cadet. Group 3, Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Monroy with the 88. Hernandez, a good start. Terosian. Leah, the 93, got a good start in third. Then it's Medina. Trey Sanders, top 5 early on. Eva Terosian in the 63 has gone from last now to 9th, looking to get by plan next to the number 11. And Monroy will cross the stripe once again. The slight advantage over Hernandez, the 88, runs in second. Leah Terosian, the 93, third. No change with Medina. And Sanders in the top 5 with Junior Four-Cycle to the grid up next. Junior Four-Cycle. Monroy definitely quickest by a second in qualifying, and now looking to pull away even more early on in this one. An 8-lap heat race. Mains will go 15 laps later on this afternoon. The Kid Karts will get us started after the lunch break with 12 laps for their main. Beautiful January, Southern California race day here at this famous kart track in Riverside, Belltown, for the AMP Four-Cycle League. Monroy, Hernandez, Terosian, followed by Medina and Sanders in the top 5. Little move from third into second at the end of the straightaway. Nicely done by Leah Terosian. Back up into the number 2 spot. That's a good battle with Hernandez for second and third on the racetrack. Group 3 Junior Four-Cycle up next. Junior Four-Cycle. Another lap in the books as Monroy continues to pull away. They're fighting back for second and third. And there's the move. Hernandez, Terosian giving the spot back, points to the inside. And Hernandez up into the number 2 spot in kart number 88. That's the best battle on the racetrack for second and third. Monroy through Little Monza, once again the leader. Looking to lead every lap in this one. Hernandez takes a look back at Terosian, 88 to 93, battling for second and third. And they get the 2 to go sign for the leader Monroy. 2 to go. Junior Four-Cycle up next. 2 to go in this one. Down that short straightaway in the Little Monza, the right-hand bank, the smaller of the 2 right-hand bank turns here at Adams. The fight for second and third. Medina's now in the mix as well, the blue number 19. And the white flag is out for your leader, Monroy. 1 to go. In a little Monza one, we're looking to get it done here. Now through the bus stop, second and third and fourth. Now fighting it out the final time through. Medina using all the racetrack. But stuck back there in fourth. It'll be Monroy for the checkered and the heat race win. Hernandez the 88 for second. Leah Tarosian the 93, followed by Medina and Sanders. Nicely done by Benjamin Monroy, getting the heat race win. It'll be junior four cycle coming out next, group number 3. We need group 4 up to the grid, senior sportsman, senior pro, and master. Here we go, should be another good one. Junior 4-cycle heat race, 8 laps. Group 4 up to the grid. We're looking for senior sportsmen, senior pro, and masters. Right on the 777, 20 is Witkowski, Dragon in the 24, 21 and Chu. Hogger the 81, 95 Fillery. Guthrie the 850, 17 Hernandez. Cabezas the 201, 5 Gustatus. Hinkster the 9 and the 88 of Ariano from the back. And they'll take the shortcut, slow it down, get side by side. We'll look for the green flag. 8-lap heat race. Junior. Motorcycle. Approaching the line, green flag racing. 77 O'Reilly, like he shot out of a cannon down low into Big Monza. And we got at least 2 or 3 getting tangled up right behind the tree. And it was 3 karts right up in the front. The 850 of Guthrie was involved. All 3 karts back on track. And that's definitely what you want not to happen on turn number 1, lap number 1, Big Monza, and you get tangled up and you're facing the wrong direction, and the rest of the field pulls away on lap number 1. Lap number 1 complete as they come down the long straightaway here at Adams Motorsports Park. 77 O'Reilly. Brandon Chu stayed out of trouble, as well as Hank Hogger. And Hogger runs in third behind Chu. Hogger, the 81, getting the pressure from Julian Villery in the 95, the blue cart. Hogger, the white helmet. Dad Steve is out here racing as well. And they're all starting to spread out a little bit, single file formation, except for Hogger and Villery. That one's about the closest battle here early on the racetrack. And here comes Villery, the 95, putting all kinds of pressure on Hogger. Rhino was quickest in qualifying, and the 777 is out there on the lead now through the bus stop. Chu farther back, trying to keep him in his sight. Plenty of time with 5 to go in an 8-lap heat race. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master up to the grid. You're up next. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master to the grid. You're up next. Rhino laying down the consistent 46-second laps. The rest of the field still in the 47s. And that's Chu in second. Hogger hanging on to third over Villery, and then dragging up into the top 5. Ariano from the back is hard charging all the way up into 6th with Mike Bowers on the property. Old SoCal Sprinter and Tri-C Carter down there signing autographs. Junior Ford Cycle Heat Race with a Matthew Rydell in the 777. Looking to get it done here and taking him the distance. Flag to flag, wire to wire as the 2 to go comes out. 2 laps to go in this one. Rhino over Chew. Hogger. Dragon gets in front of Villery. Matty Dragon's up to 4th. And now putting all kinds of pressure on Hogger. Hogger's had his hands full in this one. Trying to hang on to 3rd in the heat race. The leader Rhino through Little Monza. Chew all by himself in 2nd. Hogger takes a look back. And Dragon, that 24, is right there on the back bumper. White flag out, 1 to go. There goes Dragon on the outside. Hogger's going to have the inside and lets him go on the outside. Hogger back 1 position of 4th. On the white flag lap for Rhino. Checkered. The Rhino gets it done. Tapping on the throttle and a fist bump high in the sky. Dragon with a hard late run to come up for 3rd behind Chew. And Hogger for 4th and a very good finish for the 81. It'll be Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master Heat Race up next. Getting ready for 8 laps. Heat race. Senior Sportsman running with Senior Pro and Masters. Group 4. We need mini shifters. Group 5 up to the grid. Mini shifters. Group 5 up to the grid. Right, here we go with Group 4. Heat race going 8 laps. It'll be Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Masters on track. Mini shifters up to the grid. Group 5, mini shifters up to the grid. Well, they slowed them down real quick coming out of Big Monza. We got a couple of them sliding around into the barriers. We'll fix the barriers real quick, get everybody lined up in position after they qualified earlier in the day. Take the short way around. We'll look for the green flag for Group 4, 8-lap heat race. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Masters. Nice and slow out of that final right-hand turn here at Adams, and we'll look for the green flag as they approach the line. Green flag racing. Adams down low protects the lead into Big Monza. Everybody else 3 wide behind the leaders, mid-pack. And the whole field will make it through without incident down that tricky left-hander down the short straightaway in a little Monza. Mini shifter up next, a mini shifter heat race up next. Adams got the whole shot, what he wanted to do, and now looks to pull away early on this one. As Goncharko trying to keep him close, then it's Silva. Followed by Garbo, the 252, the 7 of Tejan. Ramirez in the 9, 511 of Munoz. Baxter, the 33, the 777 of Reese. Arevalo, the 09. Steve Hoggard, the 812, and the 111 of Adams. Bowie Adams. Truly, of course, the leader right here at his home track. First laps in a Kart are done right here, obviously, his own backyard. And Goncharko looks to keep him close. Goncharko got a little closer there on lap number 2. With the mini shifters up next. The mini shifters are up next. Adams got the great start. Watching some of those other younger drivers get the early lead and take him the distance in a heat race. He's trying to do the same. Goncharko in the number 2 spot, followed by Silva in the 0 Kart, and the 252 is Garbo. Mini shifters up next for your heat race. Mini shifter group 5. Followed by junior FC 85, senior 125, master 125 shifter group 6 will be the final heat race before the lunch break. .47.62 for Adams has led this thing from the green flag. There'll be 3 to go next time by. 8 laps for the heat race. The mains will go 15. The kid karts will go 12. Kid karts will get us started in the first main of the day after the lunch break. The taco truck is in the house. Adams looking to get it done. The 4.762, best lap time here in the heat race. It is also the quickest lap in the race. As they get the 2 to go sign. 2 to go in this one with mini shifter up next. White flag is out for the Truly Adams, looking to get a heat race win. Consistent 47-second lap times, including the quickest lap of the race. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Masters combined together in group number 4 heat race on the racetrack on the white flag lap. And they'll be back later on one more time for their main. And many shifters to follow, many shifters up next. One more time out of that right-hand turn for Adams, and gets the checkered flag. Got Charco for second. And then Garbo for third, followed by Tahan up for fourth in front of Silva. Mini shifter group 5, 8-lap heat race. We need all shifters to the grid for your heat race. Junior FZ85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifter group 6 to the grid for your heat race. Looks like they're taking a look at some possible spillage of some oil over there out of the bus stop. Taking a look at the track. And the red flags will come out. They'll take a look at the oil on the track. Safety first out here for our racers. Approaching the lunchtime hour, got the taco truck here at Adams as always. Go pay him a visit, get some trackside lunch, some cold beverage, and enjoy some AMP 4-cycle racing. Little break in the action before the shifters as they take a look at some possible oil on the racetrack. So they'll probably get some tools, shovels, some brooms, soak that oil up.
Looks like it's coming out a little Monza right in front over there. In front of the bus stop, and it's all through the bus stop. So they'll take a look, get it cleaned up, and we'll resume racing with the mini shifters. Once again, taking a look at some oil that spilled on the racetrack. track have mini shifter, and the rest of our shifters, junior FC 85, senior 125, master 125 shifters, groups 5 and 6 still to run their heat races. So looking to make that safe on the race track first and foremost before we do racing. So taking a look at a couple different spots on the racetrack where they noticed some spilled oil. We're thinking by our track personnel. Working on it, trying to get it resolved as quick as possible and resume our 2 heat races that were left, our mini shifters, as well as Group 6, the FC85 Senior and Master 125 shifters. Then we'll be on a lunch break before the mains. All right, we got him back on track. And we'll see how this affects the karts as they go around on the hot lap. As we resume racing in the heat race, 8 laps with the mini shifters after we cleaned up some spilled oil on the racetrack. It'll be Hernandez, the 88, the 43 of Ferguson. Rodriguez, the 199, and the 909 of Daniel. 4 of them coming out to race in the mini shifters. Rest of the shifters will wait their turn. Group 6 will be the final heat race before a lunch break, and then we'll start the main. All right, they'll line up the shifters, the factory cards. It's the 5-time champion of the Supernats and the Fro Show down there, Billy Musgrave. Lined up, green flag, we're ready. You're gonna have to push start those back 2. The other 2 make it through Big Monza. Trying to get them fired up with a push start. There we go. A lot of these drivers still learning how to drive the shifter kart. The new class out here at Adams.
in those good-looking American-made factory karts. Ferguson and Rodriguez, the 43 and the 199 on lap number 1. Just 4 of them in the mini shifter class for the heat race. 8 laps. Junior FZ85, senior, and Master 125 shifters to the grid. Remember, at the end of the race day, our podium presentations, as we'll hand out today's trophies to the winners of today's racing action. So stick around and join us after the racing action later on this afternoon at the podium presentation. Ferguson out front over Rodriguez, the 199. And after the troubled start, it's Daniel, the 909, and Hernandez in the 88 running the shifters. Little Monza, and they are sliding around in Little Monza. So the yellows come out. Good job by the track workers catching that quickly. These guys got their hands full out there with the slippery track conditions. Got one out of their cart down there out of the bus stop trying to get out of harm's way, back in the cart. And they'll get back over onto the infield. The yellows will stay out. They resume racing with the yellow staying out into Little Monza. It's like kind of just inside middle. Right there at Little Monza. So it's Ferguson, Daniel, Hernandez, and Rodriguez. And Musgrave coming over to take a look as well. So they'll double check it on the racetrack as Ferguson continues out there on the lead over Daniel, Hernandez, and Rodriguez. And it looks like it's coming from the 199 is what they're reporting in. The 199 is possibly putting down some fluids. So that's Rodriguez. Tough break as he was quicker earlier on in the afternoon. As they continue racing and get the 2 to go sign. Ferguson out front. 83 factory car of Ferguson out front. As the white flag, 1 to go, comes out. And the rest of the shifters up on the grid, ready to go. Be the final heat race. And the checkered for Troy Ferguson heat race win. All right, it'll be Group 6 of the group of shifters, our 2 new classes on the AMP 4-cycle league schedule this year. Junior FZ85, Senior 125, Master 125 shifter heat race. 8 laps. Final heat race before the lunch break. It'll be the final heat race before the lunch break. With the rest of our shifter drivers coming out on the racetrack here. Waiting for the track to be clear. Cleaning up things over there at Little Monza. Shifters to the grid, shifters to the grid. All right, final adjustments over there on the racetrack in Little Monza as the shifters are fired up and ready to go. They're making the final adjustments to make sure the grid is set properly. And they're just waiting for the okay from Little Monza on the cleanup crew. And looks like we're good to go at Little Monza. Looks like Ace in the 365 is pulled off early. Tough break there, and the heat race is off the racetrack into the scales. Rest of the field approaches the starting line. Bischoff the 116.42 McCoy's, Ledge in the 528, 542 of Brown, Hernandez the 745 of Richter, Pace, Ace won't be out there, the 365, and the 187 from the back is Adams. Green flag start, here we go. Look at that from the back in the number 1 Kart. Wow, a classic start with the shifters. Into Little Monza on lap number 1. McCoy in the 42. So the number 1, I can only guess it might be Musgrave hopping in the seat. .42 of McCoy. No, it's Luca Bortone. So it's showing Bortone scoring, but it's Musgrave coming out for a guest appearance. The 5-time champion. McCoy, the 42, 187 of Adams is all the way back up. Then Bischoff, the 116, Legend, the 528, Hernandez, the 7, the 542 is Brown, and Richter in Kart 45. Running in 9th. It'll be 3 to go. Next time by 3 to go in the final heat race before the lunch break. And down to 3 to go for Bortone, a.k.a. the 5-time champ, Billy Musgrave. Adams putting some heavy pressure on McCoy, the 42. And here comes Adams on the outside. Adams threads the needle up the middle and gains the spot. What a move by Adams. Wow, what a move by Adams as he shot the gap in the middle out of Big Monza. And the white flag is out, 1 to go. Billy laying down a 39-second lap time. And the checkered flag for Bortone, a.k.a. 5-time Pro Show, Billy Musgrave. The battle for second. It'll be Adams over Bischoff, and McCoy goes back to 5th. All right, that will wrap up some great heat racing. We will be down for lunch break now. We'll resume racing at 1 o'clock with Kid Karts.
out of gas, Tony? Is it out of gas?
All right, hope everybody's enjoying the short lunch break. We'll look to get started just about 15 minutes from now for Kid Kart. 15 minutes away at 1 o'clock for Kid Kart.
10-minute call for kid carts. 10-minute call for kid carts. Hope everybody's enjoying the lunch break. Taco truck is here. And it's a 10-minute call for kid carts, giving our track personnel, track officials, and track workers a chance to get a bite to eat. And we'll get them back in their positions on the racetrack. And the kid carts will get us started, going 12 laps in 10 minutes, 1 o'clock for kid carts.
All right, another call for Kid Karts, 5-minute call, 5-minute call. They're starting to make their way up. As we get our track workers are wrapping up lunch, and we'll get them back into position as well. And before our mains, as always, at this time, we'd like to thank our United States military, and of course, in the past couple weeks, these tough times, our first responders. And we'd like to ask everyone who's able to please rise, remove your caps, and join us in the singing of the national anthem. Only in America, and today it's only happening at Adams Motorsports Park, the world famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. And the future heroes will get us started right now. The young guns, the next generation of racers, Kid Karts, to the grid. Kid Karts, to the grid for your main. Kid Karts will lead it off going 12. It'll be 206 Cadets, Group 2, and the rest of the groups going 15 laps. As we're now into the mains, make sure when you come off the racetrack or your driver comes off the racetrack, you get those transponders turned in. Turn in those transponders and stick around after the final race, after the shifters, for our podium presentation as Brian will hand out the hardware. Just kidding, we'll be handing out the trophies.
Kid Karts will get us started going 12 laps. Everybody else will go 15 laps. We need Group 2 up to Grid B. That's 206 Cadets. Up to the grid for your main. Green flag racing, and we are underway with the mains. And once again, the young guns of the sport get us started with Kid Karts and a good start. Just 3 of them taking the green. And Valentine in the 41 goes right to the front. With another good start and has the advantage early on. They'll go 12 laps in the Kid Kart main. Martis the 5 in the 64 Omani. Group 2 is 206 Cadets making their way up to the grid for their main. Jin got a great start. And we'll now look to lead them on lap number 1 of 12 for Valentine in the 41 machine. Final race of the Winter Series, and we'll celebrate the champions at the next race as we get started for the 2025 season. This is just a short winter 3-race series. On another beautiful Southern California race day out here at the world famous Adams Motorsports Park, and Valentine out on the front early on in this one. Over Martis and Omani. With 6 mains on the afternoon after the lunch break. With 206 Cadets making their way up to the grid. They'll be race number 2 on the day. We got Junior 4-cycle, Senior Sportsman running with Senior Pro and Masters. And both of the new shifter classes, the mini shifters, we got 4 of them coming out. And of course, to wrap things up today, the Junior FZ85, Senior 125, and Master 125 shifters. Good run there by the 5. And Martis and Jin going at it. And Martis got a great run down the long straightaway at Adams, and the number 5 Kart is on the front end. Allen's still right there in the 41. And a gap back to Omani in the 64 machine. 206 Cadets to the grid. 206 Cadets to the starting grid. In a little Monza. It's the 5 looking good with the advantage. Martis about 2 karts now. Over the 41 and Jin. And taking the heat race. Both karts quick in qualifying earlier in the day. See if Jin can answer back down the long straightaway. And does. And puts the same move on the number 5. Jin back to the front. Got a good run and timed it out perfectly. These two having a good battle up on the front end. In Kid Karts for the 12-lap main. Jin, Martis, and Omani. We have 206 cadets to follow. The 206 cadets, group number 2. Getting ready to go up on the starting grid. Podium presentation ceremonies following the races just as soon as everything becomes official. So stick around and join us as we hand out the hardware after the races. Make sure you get those transponders turned in as you come off the racetrack. Jen still has the advantage down that middle section of the racetrack into that left-hander, and now the short straightaway into Little Monza. Out in front with a quick lap time of the race over Jacob Martis and Omani in the 5 and the 64 cars. And 206 Cadets going to be the second race of the day. They're up on the grid. 206 Cadets. The Kid Kart 12-lap final. Next time around, we'll be halfway for the Kid Kart for a 12-lapper. Getting us started. 6 main events on the day. And then we'll hand out the trophies. Adams Motorsports Park YouTube channel for the live stream. And don't miss a single lap of a single race. A little bit different setup. As they come out of Little Monza, you see them go down that short straightaway. And then into the bus stop. As they have changed the track layouts out here with each race at the AMP 4-cycle lead. Jin over Martis and Omani. At the halfway point. Just 3 of them taking the green in the Kid Kart class. Trying to get a little bit more room and separate between second place Jacob Martis, who had the lead briefly for about a lap or two. And they come down the fastest part of the racetrack on the long straightaway at Adams. And the 5 gets a good run down the end of that straightaway. Gets up with about 3 kart lengths behind the leader, Valentine. Kart 41 out front. 4 laps to go next time by. 4 laps to go next time by. First main of the afternoon, 206 Cadets up on the grid. They'll be ready to go next. And Jin and Martis going to fight this one out on the final
laps of the race. Jin the advantage now by about 3 or 4 kart lengths out of Big Monza. Down to 3 to go in this one, and they're going to lap the slower kart. And the next lap or two here, Jin still about the same, 4 to 5 kart lengths. The advantage over Martis. Martis not going away in the number 5. Out of Big Monza. Now encountering lap traffic on the short straightaway in the Little Monza. And Jin, the leader, will use it to his advantage as the 5 gets blocked up a little bit, and that'll be advantage to the leader, Jin, as it'll be 2 laps to go next time over the start-finish line. In our first main of the afternoon, the Kid Kart's getting us started. And Jin running a good one, and the 41 gets the 2 to go sign. The 5 of Martis will now get by down the long straightaway. But really has to dig now to try to reel in the leader, Jin. Group number 2, 206 Cadets. You should be at the grid. Group number 2, 206 Cadets. White flag is out in this one. And Jin gets the 1 to go. White flag, 1 to go. Final lap in this one. Our first main of the afternoon. And Jin running a good one. Martis gave him a good battle. Just a couple more turns left here for the round 3 AMP Motorcycle League Winter Series victory. And the checkered is out for Jin. Nicely done getting the win. Then the 5 fights back. Martis kept it close and gets second. And Omani for third. Finishing up the lap.
Good turnout with 11 of them for the 206 Cadet final. 2 of them getting tangled up. The 65 of Mello's going off-roading on the hot lap. Monroy, the 01, the 88 Hernandez up front. Leah Tarosian, the 93, 19 Medina with the good finish in the heat race. Daniel, the 909, 65 of Mello. Sanders, the 3, the 11 of Plan. Simpson, the 46, 63. Eva Tarosian and Brown, the 273. And they'll bring him back around one more time. No start. Looked like they're still out of order, and they'll bring him back around, give him another chance. And they do it again. 4 of them get tangled up this time. We're not even racing yet. And that'll get the brooms out once again. All right, they'll go ahead and get the red flags out and stop this one. All kinds of confusion over there, and we're going to tend to this drive at 63s being tended to down there on the infield. And the rest of the field, they'll red flag out a big Monza.
All right, they'll fire up the field. The remaining drivers that'll take the green, and they'll immediately take the cutoff, the shortcut, and we'll look for the green flag on the restart. And they're out of that right-hand turn, about half a straightaway to go to the green flag, and this will be the restart as they approach the stripe. 206 Cadets, second main of the day, green flag racing. Nine of them left to take the green. Now we're racing on lap number 1 after the restart. Moving down the short straightaway to Little Monza. The 01 of Benjamin Monroy in a familiar spot out on the lead. The 01 Kart has been quick all afternoon long. Coming around to finish a complete lap number 1, and Monroy will lead. 88 Hernandez with a good start in the number 2 spot. Medina right there in third. Leah Tarosian over Trey Sanders for the top 5. Then Dano, Mello, Plan, and Simpson. Monroy out front. After the restart, 1 lap in the books at a Little Monza. Second lap, Monroy looking to pull away even more. The 88 Hernandez will lead a group of 3 more cars as they settle into single file early on in this one. Under the palm trees, now down the fastest part of the racetrack. Along straightaway at Adams. Benjamin Monroy moved down in there for second, but slamming the door shut was the 88 Hernandez. How's Medina trying to make a move in the blue cart? The factory number 19 of Medina finished the heat race strong and looking for more here in the main. Junior 4-cycle up next. Junior 4-cycle up next. Remember to get those transponders turned in as we're now into the mains when you exit the racetrack. Also join us at the podium presentation to follow today's racing as we'll hand out the trophies for today's champs. Monroy out in front of Hernandez and Medina. Then it's Leah Tarosian and Trey Sanders into the top 5. Medina trying to use all that straightaway and got another good run, but slamming the door shut once again is Hernandez. In the meantime, they fight it out. Those 5 carts behind the leader. Monroy continues to pull away. The only one under 50 seconds, just laying down a 49.7. Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Group number 3, Junior 4-cycle to the grid. 10 laps to go in this one when they cross the finish line. 10 to go in this one.
15-lap mains. Exciting early incidents in this one, taking out a couple of karts even before we went green on the outlaps. They were getting tangled up. Monroy out front of Hernandez. The 01 over the 88, 19's Medina and Sanders. Now up into fourth is Tarosian, and the 93 goes back to fifth. That's 5 karts in that train, and they're fighting it out for the final 2 spots on the podium. Medina makes a move up to the front, goes up high through Big Monza. And the blue factory kart 19 goes up into second. Then it's Hernandez. Sanders fighting it out with the 93, Elian Tarosian. Daniel, the 909. Sanders trying a big move on the inside on the entrance to Big Monza, but no. It'll be the 93 of Tarosian slamming the door shut on that move. Just past halfway. It'll be 7 to go. Next time through. 7 laps to go in this one. Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Group number 3, Junior 4-cycle to the grid. All kinds of pressure now on Medina, the 19. That's the 88 of Hernandez. And Tarosian right behind. Monroy has been out front all day. They have that kart dialed in. It'll be 5 laps to go next time through. 5 laps to go next time by for your leader, Benjamin Monroy. Off to a good start in the 2025 racing season. Up out of that right-hander, 3 of them into the barrier and kicking up all kinds of dirt. And they get the workers over there to make sure our driver's okay. Happened into that right-hander. And they tend to the driver. And Okay, he's out of the cart and running over safely to the infield with the help of the track worker. Big hit there into the barrier out of that right-hander. And Monroy now with 4 laps to go in the 0-1. So it was Sanders in the 3, I believe. Monroy, Medina, and Dagno, the 909. Monroy, another lap complete now with 3 laps to go. Looking to lead every lap in this one for Benjamin Monroy. What a strong performance as well, and a great drive by Medina. Looking to grab a well-deserved second, as they'll get the 2 to go sign next time by. Two to go for your leader, Benjamin Monroy. Medina runs second in the 19, Dagno the 909, then the 93, Leah Tarosian and Hernandez. Anakin the 88 has moved up into the top 5. Then it's Mello, Simpson, Plan, and Sanders. White flag coming out for the Cadets and Benjamin Monroy. 1 more lap to go. Gets by the 11. Up Plan. Doesn't want to make any mistakes on this final lap to get the job done and the big victory. And Monroy with just a couple more turns to go underneath the pepper tree and then the 2 sets of palm trees. And that right-hander for a checkered flag down the straightaway. And Monroy, your 206 Cadet winner.
All right, get the track clear before we bring out the next group. It's race group number 3. It'll be the Junior 4 Cycle Main going 15 laps. It'll be Junior 4 Cycle followed by Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master. Group 4 up to the grid. Junior 4 Cycle is off the grid and on the racetrack. 15 laps for the main. Remember to get those transponders turned in before you leave the racetrack. Join us after the final race is official for the podium presentation as we'll hand out the trophies. Here we go, Ronald taking the heat race. They come up to the green. Racing, Ronald once again, the 777 out front. Was quickest of qualifying and won the heat race. Chu right there in the 21. 24, Matty Dragon, 81 is Hogger. First time in the Little Monza. Junior 4 Cycle Main, 15 lapper. And Rhino got the whole shot advantage, has the 777 out front. Chu getting all kinds of pressure from Hagen, but holds him off in the big Monza. Hogger in the 4 spot. And behind Hogger is Ariana. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master up to the grid for your main. Matthew Reinl. Chu and Dragon trying to work together and keep the leader close. And that's what they're doing. Just the start in the Junior 4 Cycle Final. 15 laps on the Adams layout.
47.5 lap time, the quickest for Reinl out there on the racetrack. Now Chu has quickest lap time at a 47.4. Runs in the number 2 spot and has Maddie Dragon all over the back bumper. Four laps into this one, and it's all Reinl. Dragon, another good run. Takes a look on the inside of Chu into Big Monza, but Chu not going to let that happen. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master to the grid, Group 4. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master to the grid, Group number 4. Reinl going to try to run away with this one and lead every lap, taking flag to flag, wire to wire. But not if Chu and Dragon have something to say about it. They're still working together and doing everything they possibly can to try to figure out a way to reel in Reinl, who's been so fast throughout the afternoon. At the halfway point, it'll be 7 to go next time by. And Chu still hanging on to second and holding off the charge from Maddie Dragon. Witkowski back and forth, and Hogger 5th. Ariano in 6th, and Guthrie, followed by Villery in 8th. 9th is Hernandez, Cabezas, and Hinksler. Group 4 up to the grid. Senior Sportsmen, Senior Pro and Masters to the grid. The Junior 4-cycle main, a 15-lapper, the Matthew Reinl Show. Witkowski just ran the quick lap at 46.7. He's running it fourth. Witkowski in car number 20. Five laps to go next time they cross the stripe. It'll be 5 laps to go. Rhino down to 4 laps to go to get it done here in a big round 3 AMP Winter League. 15-lap main. Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master, Group 4 up to the starting grid. Harder's still holding on to that 5th place spot in front of Ariano. Looking for a big top 5 finish. And it'll be 3 laps to go as Rhino crosses the finish line. 3 to go now. We need our Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. 3 laps to go in this one. Leaders get the 2 to go sign. White flag coming out next. Rhino. A near perfect race day here at Adams. White flag, 1 to go for Rhino. Final time around the circuit for the 77 of Rhino. And gets the checkered. Well done for Rhino. Dragging up in front of 2 for 2nd and 3rd. Nicely done by Matty Dragon.
Once again, get those transponders turned in before you leave Adams Motorsports Park this afternoon. Also, make sure you join us as we hand out the trophies following the last race for our trophy presentation. Getting ready up next for Senior Sportsman, Senior Pro, and Master. Julie Adams is 6, 67's gone Charco. Garbo the 252, the 7 Kart is Tehan, Silva the 0. 9 is Ramirez, Baxter in the 33, the 09 Aravalo. Reese of the 777, the 812 is Hogger, Munoz the 511, the 111 is Adams, Bodie Adams, and Novikov the 227, 13 of them total, running Senior Sportsman with Senior Pro and Masters. Green flag racing. Field gets the green on the throttle into Big Mods. It'll be Adams with the advantage. '67 to Goncharco settles in right on the back bumper of Adams for the number 2 spot early on in this one. Mini shifter to the grid. Mini shifters. Looks like they're making their way up. Mini shifters. Good opening first lap for the field in group number 4 with our Senior Sportsman Pro and Masters. And Adams will lead them through over Goncharco and Garbo. Silva the 0 Kart and the 33 of Baxter.
Kicking up some dirt over there out of that tricky right-hander. Just get things started in this one is Goncharko and Adams going at it. And Adams back on the top spot. Goncharko, the 67 Kart, white helmet. And those two looking to check out from the rest of the group. Early on in this one, it's a gap back to third. And Goncharko getting a good run down that long straightaway. Adams holds him off that time. Adams, Goncharko, gap back to Garbo, and then Silva. And Baxter up into the top 5. Getting ready for the mini shifters, followed by the FZ85 juniors, senior 125, master 125 shifters. The final 2 races on the day. Please remember to get those transponders turned in before you leave the track. And you're welcome to join us for the trophy presentation after the final race of the day. Adams and Goncharko going at it up front. And now it'll be Goncharko trying to put the move on Adams and does so. Has that inside advantage into Big Monza. And Adams will give him a nudge and push him back down on the exit. Goncharko sliding it through Little Monza. Adams ready to pounce to try to get that lead back. Farther back to Garbo in third, the 252 Kart. And Adams will just be content to stay right behind the leader that time down the long straightaway. Once again, Goncharko keeping Adams right behind him. Not even at the halfway point yet. And once again, Adams will just stay right behind on the back bumper of the leader, Goncharko. Once again, the inside move as he slides it dirt kart style into Little Monza. At the halfway point in this one, it'll be 7 laps to go and the leaders cross the finish line right here. Goncharko out in front of Adams. Adams an inside move down into Big Monza. And can't make it stick. It'll be Goncharko. Hanging tough. He's not messing around. Adams pulling out all the tricks to try to get by the leader. Goncharko protects down on the inside. An epic battle setting up here in the final 8 laps. Adams makes a move down on the inside again. Goncharko the outside. Adams will hold his position and get the lead out of Big Monza. We'll see if Goncharko has an answer for him now. 2 karts are nearly identical on the racetrack. Into Little Monza once again. Adams with the advantage and the lead. We're looking for Senior Sportsman, or Mini Shifter. Mini Shifters are up on the grid. They're ready to go. Followed by FZ85, Senior and Master 125 Shifter. They'll be the final race of the day. Goncharko in the white helmet gets the car back out in front. Adams fighting back. Goncharko back out in the lead. Can he hold off Adams at his home track? Down to 4 laps to go. 4 to go in this one for Goncharko in the 67. Adams makes the move, and Adams gets a nose in front and has a lead in the Little Monza. It'll be 3 to go next time by. 3 laps to go next time by. Who's it gonna be? Adams or Goncharko? Goncharko kicks up a little dirt out of the right-hander and gets a good run down the straightaway. Adams out front. Adams the advantage, about 3 to 4 kart lengths now through the bus stop. They get the 2 to go sign. Can Goncharko answer back as Adams now has the advantage into Little Monza? Time running out for Goncharko. Trying to stay close to Truly Adams. White flag, 1 to go. Goncharko trying an outside move. Not happening. Adams keeps it out front. Garbo's still hanging on to the 3rd spot on the final lap in this one. Adams about 4 to 5 kart lengths advantage into the bus stop now on the final lap. Goncharko just doesn't have enough. Final time out of that right-hander for the checkered flag. It's the truth. Truly Adams. Goncharko for second. Garbo, the 252 for third.
All the shifters.
Here we go with our mini FZ65 shifters. One of the two new shifter classes coming on board this year to race with us at the AMP 4-Cycle League. Back at it February 15th. Please join us. If not, make sure you join us on the live stream, YouTube channel, Adams Motorsports Park. We need the rest of the shifters. Group 6 up to the grid. Final race of the day. Junior FZ85. Senior and Master 125. Daniel the 909, the 88 is Hernandez, Rodriguez in the 199, and Ferguson the 43. 4 mini shifters coming out to play. All right, line them up for the always fan favorite shifters start. See if we get a good start with all 4 karts. Watch out for that 43 in the back of the field. Ferguson has been on one all weekend long. Starter tells him visors down, and we're green flag racing. A good start by all 4 shifter karts. It was a perfect start. Good start, and all 4 of them in a line midsection of the racetrack on lap number 1 down the short straightaway to Little Monza. And a great start by the 909. Leyland Daniel looking to lead on lap number 1. Ferguson will make a move at the end of the straightaway and gets by 1. No, maybe not. Yes, stays down low through Big Monza. And Ferguson will pick off one of them. So it's Daniel, Rodriguez, Ferguson, and Hernandez on lap number 2. Shifters up to the grid. Shifters up to the grid. 199 Rodriguez running second. One more race. The fast shifters coming out for our final race of the day after this one. Then, of course, our podium presentation to wrap up the day's festivities. Please join us for that. Make sure you get those transponders turned in before you leave the racetrack. Make sure you get those transponders turned in. It's Daniel over Rodriguez, Ferguson, and Hernandez. And a spin into the dirt. That right-hander has taken out some drivers today. 2 of them getting into it. Opening up the door for Ferguson. So Rodriguez and Daniel. After the great start by Daniel. Bye, you guys. Ferguson, the 43, 88 of Hernandez. Rodriguez, the 199, the 909 of Daniel. And the rest of the shifters are up next. Shifters up to the grid. Race Group 6 here, the final race of the day. Ferguson, 43, starting in the back this time. And 4 of them coming out in our mini FZ65 shifter final on the racetrack. Just about halfway. Next time around the circuit, it'll be 8 to go. And the rest of the shifters making their way up to the grid. Strong run out here for Ferguson, the 43 machine. Motion there for a sec to let the 199 by on the straightaway, but didn't make the move was Rodriguez. Rodriguez just laid down the quickest lap of the race, a 45.49. And not going to catch him that time around. Not sure what happened on that last lap. Down to 6 to go in this one. 6 laps to go. In the mini shifter main. Troy Ferguson out front, mini shifter main. It'll be 4 to go when he crosses the start-finish line. 4 to go. Ferguson next time by. It'll be 2 to go, 2 laps to go. Ferguson looking to get it done in the Mini FC65 shifter final here at Adams. Two to go for Ferguson in the factory car. Shifters up to the grid. Shifters Group 6 up to the starting grid. Final race of the day. Shifters to the grid. White flag is out. Final lap for Ferguson. Final couple of turns to get the big win here for the 43, Troy Ferguson. Checkered flag. Just 4 of them in the mini shifter class. The rest of them will clear the track. And the rest of our shifters on the grid, ready to go. Here we go with the shifters. Final race of the day. It's Truly Adams, the 187, 528, Z8's 8 Legend. Bischoff, the 116, 42's McCoy. Richter in the 45 cart, the 542 is Brown. Hernandez, the 7, and Botone, the 1, or it could be 5-time Fro Show, Billy Musgrave. Watch that shifter cart way back there in the back. The number 1 machine is going to face the wrong way on the start. Here we go. Never seen anything like it. That was awesome. Battling up front for the lead. Musgrave faces the wrong way, does a 180 on the start. And is already up into 4th on lap number 1. They ought to have 3 carts just to block the number 1. It might be your only chance keeping him off the lead. He's already up with the lead pack through. Big Mon's on lap number 2. Adams leads the way in the 147 machine. And there goes Musgrave. He picks off one more. He gets by McCoy. He's about to put on a driving clinic at Adams. The first 2 drivers. Now he gets another one. Now he's behind Adams in 2nd. Adams gonna try to hold off the charge of the 5-time champion. One of the best karters year after year in all of North America. Musgrave looks on the outside of Adams. And Adams, he slams the door shut on that one. Three laps down already, and now the inside as Adams will block and protect the lead. Can Musgrave get around? Plenty of time left. 3 karts up on the lead now, 4 karts. There goes Musgrave on the outside. Into Big Monza. Contact. Musgrave and Adams, then Bischoff, followed by McCoy. Now we'll see if Adams can hang with Musgrave out on the front end. The factory kart leader, the man behind the factory. Another lap in the book. Musgrave, Adams, Bischoff, McCoy. Farther back, it's Hernandez. 7th is Legend, then Brown and Richter. Musgrave laying down the 40.3 second lap time, looking for a 39-second lap. Is it possible? Running the number 1 plate, the well-deserved number 1 plate. Seven laps to go now. Musgrave over Adams, Bischoff, and McCoy. No change up in the top 4. Fastest karts of the day, a 4:01 now for Musgrave. He's knocking on the door of a 39-second lap. Here at Adams, we're going to be handing out the trophies after this final race. As they're just past the halfway mark. Musgrave, it'll be 4 to go. Next time by over Truly Adams, the truth. Bischoff, the 116, the 42 is Matthew McCoy. And it's just a battle for second now as Bischoff putting on the pressure on Adams. Musgrave getting some lap traffic to deal with. And Bischoff is all over the rear bumper of Adams. That's for second and third. The final 2 podium spots. There goes Bischoff with a slide job, and he got Adams. Bischoff up in a second. Now Adams putting a big time pressure because he's got McCoy right behind him. White flag, the final lap of the day. A 4:0:06, almost a 39-second lap time for Musgrave. Checkered flag for the five-time champion. The battle for second. Adams gets McCoy and Bischoff for the second place spot on the podium. What a finish. Some great racing. Like to remind everybody, get those transponders turned in. Make sure you get the transponders turned in. And join us as we hand out the trophies as soon as all the results become official. Turn in the transponders, please.